Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we doing? Oh, why do I hear myself? Disgusting. What is up, all my friends? Dude, I'm doing all right. I've been so busy, which is why I haven't been streaming that much. It'll be it's been rough. I'm working on so much shit you guys just don't even know. But it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be fun. It's very cool that Bungie gave us this challenge though, and I'm excited to do it. Let me just reread this real quick. Complete Warlord's Ruin solo. Must use bows, glaives, and swords. Dungeon must be completed in one go. Flawless completion is not required. Okay, easy. Welcome. I think this is just a John Chunk type of shout here. Honestly, you can probably just run this, and it doesn't even have to be flawless, so it's gonna be fucking. I'll just throw this shit on. Well, I wasn't gonna cheese it, but are there any glaives that are worth using? Or I could use oh, I'll use the lightsaber actually. And I'll use a bow in the secondary slot, and I'll use a lightsaber. That's what I'll do. How's everybody doing today, friends? After a long, painful time in the Bungie store and delivery, you finally got your collector's edition? Dude, I still haven't gotten mine. How do they know? How would they know if we went out of bounds? Though, like, they restricted going out of bounds for this challenge, but how would they know? Because because you don't have to, it doesn't have to be recorded, right? So how would they possibly know if you went out of bounds or not? Oh shoot, the loot might be huge on it. I saw someone nominate you for the solo witness challenge some days ago. Yeah, I just haven't had time. We might, if this doesn't take long, I'll do it. Yo, Lab! The API doesn't report it, but they do have that data? How could they have the data, Lab, if you go out of bounds? Like, what is the tracker there? How is... Because they showed us Crucible activity heat maps? Oh. Are heat maps not just based off of where people died? That's so weird. I guess I've just never thought about it. How do I even access this fucking dungeon? Where is it? Is it in the EDZ or is it in the Cosmodrome? Nice. Have you watched Wonder Man? We just finished episode 4. It's very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I really like these Marvel properties that are, they're just genre pieces and they're weird, and it's like I probably never would have watched a show like this otherwise, but I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, Doorman. Yeah, I just finished that episode. You got braces Wednesday? Nice.
Good running tactical for you again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold.
How long do you have to wear them for?
Oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into.
God, I haven't done this dungeon in so long. Challenges like this are really cool in my opinion because oh my fucking Christ, because they teach you how to jump. Because they encourage you to go back to places you haven't been or like you haven't thought about in a really long time, which is always nice. You get a cool emblem. It encourages you to interact with the game in different ways, which is of course always good for the longevity of the game. Like, this sort of thing is sick. Do you guys remember the Easter egg? Actually, how many of you guys even know about the Easter egg? Let's see if I can find it. It's been... This does not have egrage. I think you have to climb up. I feel like this is one of the lesser known Easter eggs in Destiny. Where is it? Over here? Yeah, the 3 skeletons, yeah. I think it's like over, I thought it was over the mountain, maybe not. It's been a while since I've thought about it. Is this it? Where the fuck am I? Why is this? Aha! Yes. So they have a 3 skeletons near a campfire, and it's a hunter, a titan, and a warlock, but like Dark Age ones. Fun little Easter egg. Pretty cool. I've never seen this in my life. That's what I'm saying. It's like a little... I love when I feel like game developers don't do that type of shit much anymore. And that's a shame, because I love little personal Easter eggs like that. I think it's really fun. I didn't know you could walk right to it though. I thought you had to climb. I thought you had to climb to it. Yo, Alex Shepard, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I also heard when you finish the challenge without the Praxis Blade, they release the roadmap. It's in your hands. Oh no. Yeah, I'm starting to think we might not get the roadmap pre-marathon, fellas. Once again, I think that's a mistake. I think they should absolutely give us the roadmap pre-marathon, but I'm starting to think they are not going to. Dude, tungsten is crazy how long it takes. I'm starting to think they are not giving us the roadmap pre. Yo, NorCal, what's up? I'm doing the challenge that Bungie gave us, which is I think it's called the Dark Ages challenge, where you have to complete the dungeon using only bows, swords, and glaives. I'm just gonna use John Chunk for most of it, but I'm gonna have to remember how the fuck this even works. You'd have to restart, I think. You went into a turnback zone? No way that disqualifies me. Right? Wow, do you think that disqualifies me? Do you think a turnback counts? Oh, dude. Lame as fuck. The fact that we don't know what counts as out of bounds is pretty annoying, yeah. Especially because there's like... There are areas in Destiny. Like, if you think about, like Last Wish, like in the Riven encounter, where to do the one phase, if you what in the fuck? Or it's beating the shit out of something out there. If you just stand by the wall and it teleports you to the other side. It's like,
Guardian,
that's not your fault. That shit's in the game.
Again. This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold.
But
oh, Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Not exactly.
Mero Bingus 9, yo Arshka, thank you for the 41 months, my friend. Please, I need some help. I'm making an intro for a friend, and I gotta somehow edit audio and stuff. Any audio editing tips, fade, etc.
But we'll get to the bottom
Dude, I'm
of
so
this.
bad at audio. What? So I always do. So like if you look at like the podcast, Escape Will Make Me Pod. I do no fade on the intro. I do a 1.5 second fade video and audio into us, and I overlap it so it seems like really natural. So there's no like awkward pauses or anything. I like having the music play for like a second behind us when I'm like, hey, what's up? Welcome to Escape Will Make Me Pod. Like, I like having the, I think it feels smoother if the music continues just a little bit.
Here, I guess. Approach with caution.
The worst part about restarting is having to hear Crow again and sing. I would guess that actually out of map places like under geometry and that's what they mean. Yeah, it's also really weird to me that they clarified that you can sword skate. You can use eager edge. Why? In what world would I not be able to use eager edge for a like? Does Bungie know eager edge is a perk they made? Like it's not like tech that the community does. Because I'm starting to think maybe they don't know that. Holy John Chunkathan, what the shit? Jesus Christ, what a chunk. My confusion stems from allowing Kontrol. Yeah, exactly. Like, why can I John Chunkathan? Why can I use the bow mods? But they had to clarify that we can eager edge. Just very strange. Alright, I hate to raid and run, but I gotta go. Have fun with the Dark Age challenge. Yo, thanks for hanging out, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Oh, shit. I don't remember this at all. I have a song in mind, but there's parts I really want to use and parts I don't. Issue is they're part way through and some are not. I'm not good at audio mixing and stuff. Oh, just make sure you transition on a beat then. Rude. I didn't realize you were using... Sorry, when you said intro, I didn't realize it was like a longer thing. Yeah, for sure. What all you have to do, Arska, is find like... If the song's in 4:4, then all you have to do is like... Just put it into like an audio edit. Like you just pull it into Audacity. And if you just... So like I use this all the time when I have songs in my head that I want to write. If you just come to like... If you just Google like tap BPM, and because you're not sure what the BPM of the song is, if you can find it, it's even better. But then you're just like, oh shit, well, motherfucker. It's like, you know, to the beat. If it's 4:4, then it'll tell you how many BPM. So then you just import it into like Audacity or something at that BPM, and then it should automatically be broken up into the different like sections. And then you can pull right on the beats, unless it does some weird shit. It was in the 12. So this means 2 need to go to the left, right? I think that's what that means. And then 3 to the right. Okay, I think there's one more. Isn't it? It's back there. I think it's back there. Yo, Scarrow, where's the hair routine video? Dude, I'm telling you guys would be really disappointed in my hair routine because I don't really have one. Kind of vibe. Is it not back there? Oh, can't I? Yeah, I can go over there, right? It's kind of nerving that there's nothing in game that confirms you completed the challenge. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, but still cool to have. So that should be right. Does that mean it wasn't right? Wait, are there 6 total? There's 6 total, okay. So still 2 to the left. Sorry, it's been so long since I've done this shit. Dude, we were stuck in this fucking room for so long day one. What a weird, like very not Bungie puzzle. I don't mind it. It's just, it really, I think, took everyone by surprise because this is just like a very, the thing that threw me off personally the most is that it was any combination as long as they were going in the correct order. Like there's nothing to indicate each individual one, there it is, had to go in a specific order. That's very not Bungie. Alright. Huge. Just imagine if you thought you completed the challenge only to not get the emblem after the... yeah, I don't really know what you would do in that scenario. Do you think Destiny's worth coming back to after almost a year break? I would do it just for the campaigns. If you can't find a deal, LX2G, if you can find a... And they're running deals all the time on like Green Man Gaming and stuff. But if you can find a good discounted Year of Prophecy, I would do it just for the campaigns. Because, I mean, the story's been great. Renegades as a DLC was fucking awesome. I think it's definitely in the better half of Destiny DLCs, personally. I just think it was just one of the most unique experiences. I remember when we thought there was a puzzle to do with those. At one point, like, we were trying everything to go invisible and try to activate the totems without... Because they disappear if you aggro the enemies. But yeah, I think, like, especially... Edge of Fate has good moments. The raid of Edge of Fate, good luck finding people to do it, but is, like, my favorite raid. It's fucking awesome. The campaign of Edge of Fate's, like, a little not on the best side, but the narrative is really good. Renegades is just fucking fantastic, like, all the way through. I think it's just such a good DLC. I can't believe I still remember this shit. See, I love challenges like this because it's like, I don't come back and revisit old rad content enough. And I really, really appreciate having a reason to come back to old rad content. It's just, you know, rad stuff is among the best content in the franchise consistently, and it's sick just to have a reason, even if it's as simple as like, hey, do this using dumb weapons or whatever. That's fucking sick. Part of me ponders about a Star Wars inspired raid experience with Destiny's handwriting would have felt like. I mean, duality, right? It's not that different. Scare activating like a sleeper agent, having memorized the path. It's all coming back to you now. Yeah, I'm convinced if Leviathan came back, I could hit the levers first try, just from muscle memory. Oh shit, I forgot that happened though. Also, song has like mixed meter and stuff. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. I don't know. I know people and creators that didn't just get their Spire speedrun emblems, even though they had their videos up. Their Spire speedrun emblems. 513246. I would have to. I I think that's right, but I would have to. It would just be muscle memory for me, because at a point it's not like you're not doing the numbers right. You're just pulling specific levers. No, I don't think I know Scourge of the Universe, Arska. Makes me think Scourge of the Past. Oh wait, did I pass it? Dude, it's so fucking dark in here. Also, like, old dungeons and raids just have a certain aura about them. You don't really realize it until you run them, but it's almost like a game of telephone. You know, it's like something changes about raids like every time, and then every raid mostly builds upon the last one, and so the first and last raids are so much more different than you realize. Alright, how in the fuck does this encounter work? I gotta kill nerds, and I gotta stand by torches. Yeah, sure, send it over, Arska. Oh, and there's a bunch of eyes I have to shoot here? God, this is gonna be so annoying. I probably should not use this bow mod. In fact, I'm not going to use this bow mod. I'm gonna use... Nope. Hopefully I'm not freezing right now. I'll use this bow mod. Okay, the guys spawn when I kill all the eyes, right? I think that's what happens. Oh, and I don't want to kill him until he activates the thing. Okay, and I have to go all the way over to the other side. Oh, I should put hyper speed nerd on this. Shit, I didn't realize I was so weak. Dude, Devour is so goated. Fucking mantled, nerd! Doesn't have to be flawless. That's fucking annoying. True also ceases before big expansions usually introduce mechanics by ways of event activities that directly translate to useful. Yeah, not always, but definitely there's I do have Hyperblade, by the way. That fucking sucked. Uh-oh. Oh, did I die because of Hyperblade? I thought the Minotaur knocked me off. It was Hyperblade. I eager edged off the side both times. It just now occurred to me. It didn't even register to me that that's what killed me the first time. I thought the boss fucking ricocheted me off the map. Alright, I'll just use my regular sword. Fucking Hyperblade, bro. Now I get it. Now I get it. Yo, Joe, what's up? How's your Saturday been? Pretty good. I'm a little washed. But it's alright. Nothing a little bit, repetition can't fix, my friends. Come on. Alright, come on. There you go. Alright, I'm feeling it now. I know what I must do. Bruh, thank you. Spit her out, buddy. Spit it out. Okay. That eye up. Is there anything else I need to do here? I should put on a siphon for this bow. Mark siphon. Give me some grenade fonts for use. Alright, that should be good. There's a couple orbs down there. Oh, here, I can get one more. What? Okay, well, great. do I have? What do I have on? This should be an arc. Yeah, that's good. All right, we're getting there. Bro's unethical? Bruh, you're unethical. Yeah, it was some good chunks. This is gonna be, I think, the toughest boss to chunkage. Just because it's hard, he might not always like bait into you. But you're clear a few days ago, but I had a crossbow on. Will it still count? Yeah, according to Bungie, it still counts. Yo, Cole, what's up? And I'm not doing like loadout swapping or anything either. Like I could optimize this way more. Oh fucking. Just kind of run it and see what happens. Dude, this guy's a prick. I thought he was spitting out a thing. You did so false back to back to back on all 3 classes yesterday. Surely I get a movie of the week spot. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I wonder how many spots they're given. I guess we can. Dude, I want nothing more in this life than for Bungie to give Void Warlock a not absolutely shit melee. Can I have literally anything else? Bro, why you spin this shit up here? Oh, come on. What is this challenge? It's pretty much the Triumph, the Dark Ages Triumph, where it's like you have to do the dungeon with only using bows, glaives, and swords. But if you do it solo and this week, then you get an emblem for it. Just a cool little thing Bungie decided to throw out there. Yo, can I switch off this shit? Fuck. Yo, Cole, how about that new fucking era, though, eh? Let me see. dude. What a bitch. Fuck. I should have Nova to get my Devour there. Challenge and it's a chunk build? Yo, dog, don't get fucking mad at me. Bungie set the parameters, man. If you want to be pissy about shit, go fucking tweet at them. I'm just a guy, you know? Oh, I only got one? That's diabolical. Shit. Alright, surely I can get 3 here. I'm pretty confident I can get 3 actually. This guy needs to spit one out ASAP though. I think. Yo, Lance, what's up? I should have kept that for damage. Orbs, please. Okay. Really poorly on this one. Yeah, great. Alright, well, I fucked this damage phase up pretty bad. God, that was really fucking bad, eh? I could, if I... That's like what I did in one lantern last run, so it's just a bad... I was entering... I was worried about survivability, so I was entering the lanterns a little bit too fast, too. Whatever. What are people using Black Talon for? Why do I see so many people mentioning that? What's so, So the reason I'm using this is because it gives you back your grenade really fast because of the origin trait. It's got the Braytech origin trait that, Heliostat had. Or, Helio... Not Heliostat. Wait, Heliostat? Fuck it. No, Heliostat's the mission, right? Palliatus, thank you. Yeah, Heliostat's the exotic mission that came out at the same time. Yeah, it's a Bungie challenge. They issued it in the TWAB. Oh, Jesus. But for this boss, because he doesn't rush you and he hides a lot of times. Damn. Okay, great. Right on. Orbs, please. Oh, why did that one end so fast? What the fuck? Come on, give me some good chunks. Man, dude. Why am I getting bad chunks? I find it interesting that so many people. Since when is Black Talon good? I just haven't thought about that sword. In PvE, I don't think I've ever thought about that sword. Ever. I'll try it out. Is it still good for the final boss, too? Why not use a getaway build? It's way more consistent, because this is my third attempt at this boss, and I just didn't think about it. Because if you know anything about Scarrow 9, it should be that he fucking hates putting thought into build crafting to optimize challenges that don't necessarily need to be over-optimized. I said, fuck. Bitch. Let me try. I want to try this Black Talon thing. Also, fuck Laves. I'm just really curious about this. It's just, I'm not going to get my grenade back. That's the only thing that worries me about this. But it's not, it doesn't, the grenade thing matters. Well, how much ammo do I lose by swapping, actually? Because they're both swords. Come on, buddy. Spit out the thing. I also just didn't want to mess up any of my loadouts, but I will, I should build up loadouts to swap. Yeah, I'm just fucking lazy. It's like, man, I really don't want to have to rebuild this shit after I'm done with this challenge. I will gladly take the title of the laziest endgame build crafter of all time. Now, if Bungie gave us more than 10 slots, it wouldn't be so bad if I could just make like one-off builds for everything. But because they refused any good quality of life things around build crafting, I refuse good quality of life things for myself around build crafting. We have 12. Do we have 12? It's not 10? Oh yeah, it's 12. Fuck him. Come on, buddy. Oh, why are you not dead? I'm gonna die to fighting cold. Sheesh. What in the fuck? I should have left that one up. Alright, not bad. I would even consider most of that to be like subpar chunkage too. Not bad. Scary, you don't understand if they add another build slot, they might mess up a lost sector in the EDZ. That's pretty fucking good. That's okay. By the way, much more consistent to throw the nade in first person. Sword POV doesn't allow max damage unless it's a Corgo sided boss. I don't think that's true at all, because the whole seer strat is third person swordage. I don't, at least for seer, at least that might be because she's floating, but that was like optimal to have your sword out. Oh, fucking come on. Did I get that? There's no way Seer has a bigger hitbox than this guy. This guy's 4 times the size of Seer. Seer could fit in this guy's mouth. Yo, Giant Doctor, what's up? Oh, I jumped way too high on that one. That was risky bisky, bro. Trust in Trinity, Ghoul Shout. You don't need Strand Sword. Keep ADS up. Use the power to get your nades. Oh yeah, I mean that's an idea actually for sure. I didn't think about that, but that is actually a valid shout. I'm also losing my, because I'm not loadout swapping, like I should be, I'm losing my grenade plot, like after the first fucking lantern. That's the real, out of everything I'm doing, the real time loss is not, swapping loadouts. Pulling a real dado here. I mean that lovingly. But for me, it's like, I don't mind loadout swapping. I just hate remaking loadouts. That's the annoying shit. Just give me unlimited loadout slots with pages that I can sort. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, loadout folders. Like literally anything, man. Just let me decide how many loadouts I want to make. And let me sort them and let me name them. For the love of God, let me name them. No one is naming their fucking loadouts alpha beta, bro. What? Please come on. Easiest shit I've ever done in my life, brother. Speak for yourself. I named mine Alpha and Beta to teach the loadout its importance in the hierarchy. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, valid. Yeah, I exclusively use Sigma loadouts. I have all my loadouts colored gray and named PvE. Am I a psycho? Yes. I will color mine based off of like... usually, like, especially in day ones, I'll color code like if I have like a... If I'm like running a well lock and then I switch to... you know, Nova halfway through, like Seer, like that sort of stuff. I'll have them all color coded based off of like the sequence I use them. Gamba. I gambled wrong. Yeah, can't kill me. Gamba. You got the new era and Motionless and White on repeat, dude. Both so good. Gamba! Gamba! Dude, these screams ain't shit. Dude suggests it doesn't have a white glow coming from it? Bro, you're a liar. Gamba! Dude, you guys are haters. I literally made the like first video telling people how to know the real chest, you freaking nerds. Yes, I know how to tell it's the right chest. He's rage baiting. You guys are just too. Oh fuck! I fat fingered. No! Oh, you guys are just too easy, man. Where's this put me? Oh, hell yeah, Gamba! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, God. I think you skip all of this. Fuck them. You guys remember when they designed that quest where you had to farm this fucking Screeb up here? That shit sucked. In fact, I think Screebular's here right now. What's up, buddy? Whoa, I bet you nerds think you have to go up to the right. Whoa. No, it doesn't have to be flawless now. I would have been taking this way more seriously if it had to be flawless. Can I throw it that far? Damn, fucking rock. There's another one of these, the summoning things up here that we were convinced. We were convinced here that those were part of a puzzle. Oh, let me show you guys. The reason we thought we were so convinced that was all part of a puzzle. Dude, I wouldn't actually be surprised if there's still unsolved stuff in this dungeon, to be honest. Oh, no. Because up here on... I don't actually think there's anything unsolved in this dungeon. But if Bungie came out and they were like, you guys never solved a small Easter egg on this dungeon, I wouldn't be that surprised. Because let me show you guys something here. This is probably the dungeon I've spent the most time in searching for secrets and stuff. So up here on the right. It's been a while since I've done this. What's up here? No, it's up. Yeah, up here. So here's the third summoning circle. And then if you come through here, this area that you never use, ever, that's lit, there's a room here that can open. And I don't think, this might be a lore piece, but I don't think you ever go in here. But this is one of the doors from the jail cell sequence that can open. I don't think you ever go in here. And it's lit. It's right next to the third one of these. Oh, no fucking way. And so we were always so convinced that there was something in here. But nothing ever happened. But I always, like, for, I'd say a solid month after this dungeon came out, I thought there was definitely something with the 3 totems that spawn throughout the dungeon that don't do anything in that door. I was always so convinced. Always bet on nothing? Yeah, honestly. Oh, right on. Nice. Still hit him. But the actual ending sequence for this with the portal and shit ended up being way cooler anyway, so. Everything about this dungeon is peak except for the mechanic being sitting in a circle for 7 seconds. That and said circle needs to be dropped by enemies that refuse to cooperate. I don't mind the circle thing. The fact that it's not a consistent spawn is very annoying. I like the fact that the circles have like slightly different uses every encounter. I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't mind the idea. I do think it could have been executed in terms of how they spawn a little better. All right, let's see if we can fucking... Let's see how bad I fuck this up, eh? I barely remember this mechanic. We were doing the Heffen's portal thing earlier this season, and I just straight up don't remember how the punching mechanic works. Oh, do I have to shoot these guys? I remember there are enemies that do things, but I don't remember what the enemies that do what are. So does this spawn the nerds? Yeah, okay, that spawns the nerds. They gotta hurry up and spit out their juice. Come on, dude. Spit him out. There it is. I heard him. Did I even pull that back? And I don't have the space aids right now, right? Or do I? Oh, I have the wrong sword on. I forgot to switch. Hey, that was elegant right there. Fight for gore. And I also didn't get orbs of light. Oh, the bow's drawing so fast because I'm not using fucking... I forgot I'm not using tungsten. I'm using split scattershot thing. Come on, spit him out! How'd you not die? What is I think that is bugged out twice now? I'm not really sure. Oh, fuck. Once I need to do a better job of ad control going into the DPS. Yeah, this is definitely like a Trinity Ghoul moment. This is where I should be using that instead. I definitely agree with the chatter who said that. That would be way better on this. Because I could just turn around, bam, instinct 2 grenades from Devour. And orbs as well. What do the wizards do? Do they spawn the blights? They spawn too many of these fuckers, huh? Come on. Spit it out, 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 spit it out. Yep, yep, yep. I get it. You got a shotgun. Oh, I thought it was... Why's my bow ADS? Bro, you are way too far out there for me to be doing shit. Alright. I don't... My bow's like automatically ADSing. I don't know what that is. Is this just damage? Got some good chunky boys on that guy. I need to try to get Devourer. Oh my. Alright, with some good management, I should be able to just... Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, do I have the power? Should save that, that sucks. There's too many of these fuckers, man. Come on. Oh, I got a punch. Is that first try? Second try? Easy. I like Chunk on that guy because it's just like, it makes no fucking sense. Sick. Do I have anything to... I think this might be a solo witness time, my friends. Yeah, so I finished the guild for Sharpshooter. The only guild I have left this season, Iron Banner whenever that rolls around. Guardian Games whenever that rolls around. And then I have to get to Adept and Comp. I'm close, but dude, Comp is a fucking war zone nowadays. Nope. I'm at 6,500. I've been all the way up to 73. It's been so fucking rough. It's all the sweatiest people you've ever met and cheaters. Constant. Mostly like people I'm pretty sure are zimming, but obviously I have no great way of proving that. But it's been a brutal journey, so I gotta I just lock in and do that. But other than that, I think it's solo witness time. I think I'm getting pretty close. I want to practice. I want to go to the shooting range and practice a little bit though. No, you gotta run it back flawless. Dog, I don't care enough to. Those are pretty good. I am very excited for the next, for Shattered Cycle, because hopefully we'll finally get our tier 5 exotics. And I just cannot wait to redo all my builds with that shit. The shooting range, the best thing they added this year? Yes. I might be better waiting off to finish comp until Shadow and Order when player population is hopefully higher. Post-marathon? If it gets delayed. Not marathon, Shadow and Order, which I think everyone kind of assumes it's going to be delayed at this point. Oh yeah, I can check Dungeon Report. That's a good idea. It should have... I don't know why that wouldn't have counted as a full clear. Dude, that's a shame. I only have... I just don't do dungeons that much, man. I really wish we had more reason to do dungeons. Yeah, I counted. Full clear. Yeah, man. I mean, if you look at the old dungeons, some of this is definitely going to be like farming. But like... Shatter Throne 141, so there's definitely a lot of like checkpoint clears in there that are like a couple minutes long. I wonder how many full clears. Wish I had showed that. Kills 115,000 kills in Shattered Throne, dude. Oh my god. That's insane. 119 Pit of Heresy, a little bit of farming for armor in that. Prophecy, less farming in that. 434 Grasp of Avarice. Every one of those is a full completion. Duality, mostly Kaido farming. Spire of the Watcher. These should unironically, yeah, mostly be full completions. 34 of them. Ghost of the Deep. Not a lot. Warlord's Ruin. Man, just like, it's like the fact... Well, there's no way that's right. I must be joining on a lot of checkpoints because there's no way I've only ever done Vespers Host full 6 times. There's literally no way that's true. But that's a shame. This is a shame. That just sucks. And you know, I've spent a lot of time in these dungeons because of like farming single encounters. So that does change things, but man, there should just be more reason to run these. That's just all I got, so. Alright, so how does this fucking work again? Things fall kill count? Yeah, I can show you my raid report. I don't know if I've ever AFK'd in King's Fall. I've never really AFK'd. The reason I have so many kills in Shattered Throne, those are not, that's not AFK. That's when, because back in the day, pre-arrivals, there were like, there were challenges, like triumphs. When I first became a max triumph score guy, all the triumphs that were like, get 500 kills with arc grenades, and get 500 kills with, I think it was like 500 kills with every grenade, and then like every weapon type you had to get a certain number of kills, and then I wanted to get my recluse up to 100,000 kills. I did all of that in Shattered Throne. I've never been an AFKer. I've never really cared about Bright Dust and Season Pass rank. So, like, if you come down on... I've never done the Moon AFK. Yeah, my King's Fall kills, 25,000, are in line with every other raid. I mean, way less than VOG. Somehow I've... Oh, 80,000 kills in VOG. That's from solo Atheon, right? So, Last Wish, 140? Why'd I have 140,000 kills in Last Wish? What the fuck? There's no way that's right. Why would I have that? Oh, Shuro-Chi. Yes. Right. Of course. Leviathan. 2 away from 100 clears on Leviathan. 77 Eater of Worlds. 50 Spire Stars. 58 Scourge of the Past. Crown of Sorrow 38. For some reason, Pantheon's here. 88 Last Wish. 83 Gardens. 124 Deep Stones. 116 Vaulted Glasses. I can't even 72 full is crazy. 61 Vows, 80 King's Falls. How many of these are full? Yeah, 41. We always, when we were doing our weekly King's Fall, we would always checkpoint at totems. So you didn't have to redo the first part. Same thing with Vow. I bet most of these. Yeah, 11 full. Because every time we did Vow, we checkpointed at first encounter. So we didn't have to do the fucking barge. So that's really funny that it's 11 full. But it's not really. We just skipped the bad part of the raid. 63 roots. I wonder how many solos I have of roots. These should all be solo, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this Trio Flawless? What is this? No. Yeah, so it looks like I've soloed root 9 times. These are probably... So I trioed there. There, okay. Crota 53, Salvation's 34. That's actually way more than I thought. That's actually really interesting that I have that many clears of this. And 35 Desert Perpetual, I'm happy with that. I wish, once again, we had reasons to run these more, but, yeah, man. I mean, obviously, down to the last 2 raids being about the same number of clears at 30 versus where we used to do hundreds, right? That's not great, but, you know. Yeah, Rin, for real. All right. Oh, let me move this guy back a couple. All right, so how does this go again? So it's Golden Gun Pop, Grenade, Ascension, Golden Gun, bam, pull out Sniper, bam. Oh, my fucking binds are backwards. I do this for PvP. I always want my primary weapon to be up on my scroll wheel. And so if I'm using an energy weapon that's my primary, then it's backwards. So I'm flipping my my binds constantly for those. If you've ever wondered why I do that so much, mainly a PvP thing. All right. Grenade, Ascension, bam, Golden Gun. Should have my sniper out. Smoke, bam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reload, smoke, bam. Smoke, bam. 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave. All right. Anything else there that I should be doing different? I think that feels pretty good. We're getting to the point. I haven't practiced that since the last time I did it live, like a week ago. I think, to me, that says pretty ingrained in my muscle memory right now. Why do people only do 2 shots of Crimson? Because that gives you 6 out of 10, and then it should ramp up pretty fast from there with your actual gun. I wonder how many... I wish it told you how many of these you had. Because here it says like 99 plus, but I think it's like 1.5 billion. What's the most challenging thing that you've ever done in this game? It is without a doubt, like no question, Solo Atheon. Whenever the fuck I did that. I don't even remember what year that was. Season... Is that Splicer? Only like 20 some people did it. The thing that was the hardest thing about it is... Here, I'll pull it up. The second hardest thing I've probably ever done was Duo DSC. When we did a Duo Flawless DSC, was fucking so lit. Me and ATP, and we knocked that out pretty fast, but it was tough. You had to... Your execution had to be perfect. So... The hardest part about Solo Atheon was, first off, look at young Scarrow. Sorry. First off, look at young Scarrow. A much younger human. Noticeably younger. So fun fact, this is Izumi. This is Izumi here. I never used it ever. Prior. Fuck, I look so pale. I had never used it prior to this challenge, and I've never used it since this challenge. I literally only used it for Solo Atheon, and it is still my second or third most kills I have on a weapon. And pretty much the only thing I used it for was to kill these harpies here. There are like 8 harpies, I think, at the beginning of every round. 10 harpies. You kill 8 of them, though. You don't kill all of them. And this is still, I think, top 2 or 3 most kills I have on a single weapon in the entirety of Destiny. And I only used it for, like, this week. But the reason this challenge was so tough is because when you got teleported... You had to do a finisher as you're being teleported. And that glitch, if you did a finisher, would slingshot you back to the normal world. So it was you had like a second window where you had to finisher in. And when you were in this world, you had to fire a Witherhorde shot at a very specific angle. So it would whoop and hit the gatekeeper down the stairs. You had a frame to do this. You had to line up, shoot the Witherhorde in like a frame or two. And so if you watch here, and you can see I look to see if it hits the gatekeeper. I look for the number through the wall. Hardest thing I have ever done in my entire life. There are 6 potential spawns. 3 on Mars, 3 on Venus. Past and future. Left, middle, right. So in a split second, you had to identify which spawn location that you were in, and then remember and execute the exact angle that you had to line up. Now, center Mars was impossible. So that was a run killer. But the other 6 were possible. Harder in PhD? Dude, by so much. PhD's not hard. It's just putting up with like emotional abuse and bullshit and a lack of sleep. Like, it's not a hard thing to do. PhD is much more a measure of like your resilience and sort of like how numb you are versus like an actual measure of like skill or intelligence, in my opinion. Yeah, dude. I'll never... This is probably the hardest technical thing I will ever do in my entire life. You just could not fuck up. Anyways, very cool. Very cool. It also, I spent about 100 hours doing that, so it, that's why I, you know, solo challenges don't really do it for me anymore. I kind of burnt myself out for a while on that one. Why didn't you just use 1-2? It does suck to see people do it now, and it's so easy compared to when I did it, but it's like, that's how solo challenges go, right? I also did Argos when it was way harder. So Argos was the opposite. Solo Argos got harder the longer Argos was in the game, because when Argos first came out, auto reloaded your weapons, and so you could just like sit with Mountaintop and go like boom, 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 and it was easier. When I did it, they had already patched all of that shit, and it was before we were really broken ability wise. But that's. You're scaring me. I'm learning solo VOG right now. It's second sight. I cannot stress enough how much easier it is nowadays. You're totally fine. Do I have... I might have to get a checkpoint for this. I don't remember... Did I do this week? I always forget where this shit is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to see. I do really love to see how many people are doing this challenge specifically right now. Like, so many... Wait, what do you mean? So many people are pushing themselves and learning new strategies and doing, you know, solo witness, and I think that's awesome. It makes me really happy to see so many people on Twitter like partaking in this. The power being threatened to drink pee. On God, dude. Argos, when it was way harder, yeah, it's really hard to do it now. True, dude. Do stashing orders allow you bank XP? We don't know. A bunch of us are hedging our bets, Haunter, that they do allow you to store XP, but we actually don't. We have no way of knowing right now. Bungie hasn't commented on it, and obviously we haven't had orders in a mid-season yet, so we shall see. Not gonna lie, it makes me sad to see how close solo Callus was to being cleared. Nowadays, Callus comes back, he is soloed day one. I have no doubt in my mind. I've been turning them in for dust. Yeah, I'm taking the risk that we lose the bright dust, because I have almost 200,000. I don't really care. I barely ever spend, like, I don't really buy stuff from Eververse unless it's like a like an exotic ornament or like this. These are the only things I buy from Eververse for bright dust. Other than that, I don't really care. So yeah. You sold it an hour, especially if chunking never gets fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I remember with the solo Callus thing, I remember watching all the videos on how it was technically possible. Like, you had to glitch into the side of the skull realm and do all sorts of weird shit. I love the Destiny community, man. Bright Dust leaving? No, like, so we are saving our orders just in case it allows you to hoard XP for the next season, because I'm already 110 in the season pass. I'm like well past 110 in the season pass. I'm 122. So it's like I don't need any XP here. So I'm gonna save it for the next half, Shadow and Order. At the risk of losing, and the worst case scenario is they wipe our orders going into the next half season, and that would just all that would do is, like, we would just lose any bright dust we would have gotten from those, like, hundreds of switches.
One final act.
Oh, no. Okay, be honest, what percentage of the player base will complete this event? I don't fucking know. How do you like, what do you mean by player base? You mean people that log in over these 2 weeks, people that have ever done it? Does that question matter at all? I personally don't think that's a relevant question at all. Like, what percentage of the player base, as you would define player base, complete dungeons in the first place? You know, I don't really think it matters. All right, where's my circle? Do you think Solo Vault 7 will be possible? Dog, I don't know. I have no idea what sort of stuff they're cooking up for us in Cryo. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that. And that right there is part of Bungie's problem. How is that? Why? How is them making a simple endgame challenge using an emblem that's been in the game for 2 years, that takes no additional resources for them to put on for the community? How is that part of Bungie's problem? I could think about 500 other things in Destiny that are way more of a problem. Damn. Oh shit, now that's part of Bungie's problem. Giving me pyramidal when I didn't ask for it. Circle. All my fucking guns are messed up. Need to get the center in. Player base has been 300k plus every day. Oh, really? Oh, this is a slow run. I didn't realize I had so little time left. Fuck. Oh, I can still do damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just to get the wrap in. Ah! Yeah. Just get the rep in. Just get the rep in. This is the problem with everyone always using Steam player-based numbers instead of the actual player-based numbers, which we have like good tools to measure. Is like you hear, oh, 300,000 people played Destiny yesterday, and you're like, there's no fucking way. But in reality, that's still relatively a low number of people to play Destiny, right? It's like Destiny's so much bigger than like any of us can comprehend. And it just I don't know. The numbers always paint such a different story when you use like the full numbers, I guess. Like, I mean, the trends still are similar, but there's just so. I mean, it's literally an order of magnitude different, right? we got them double clears. Oh shit, I have to go over this guy. Nice. Holy fuck. Oh my god, he is him! Holy shit! Someone get the him detector on the phone because we found him. Where's the fucking triangle? Stupid ass triangle hand. Well, that's not good. Oh, it's a wipe. Nice. Yeah, the biggest thing that I see people not understanding is that Steam charts only give you a measure of Steam player base numbers at an exact moment in time, when the better measurement is how many unique players logged in the last 24 hours. Yeah. So it's just, I don't know. I kind of, I was giving Paul a little bit of shit about this a couple weeks ago, because it's like, Steam charts are useful when you are comparing directly to other live service games where you don't have full population numbers. But if we are comparing to only Destiny, within a vacuum of only Destiny, we have full player base numbers across all of Destiny 2, across every single platform. There is absolutely no reason to restrict yourself to purely Steam numbers. It is just a very silly thing to do. And it doesn't make any sense. You never limit your data set when you don't have to. And are the trends going to be likely very similar? Yeah, sure. But it's still, you are more likely to be seeing the entire picture if you're using all of the data. That's just good science. That's just how statistical analysis works. Oh, that fucking close, eh? Wait, did I even get in? Hate wall hand so much. My #1 op. Oh, did I kill big guy over here? Oh, I already have next teacher. Oh my god, bro. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. You literally had already killed you. No. Fuck! I think it's the only way when it's so easy to get Steam chart numbers. I don't know if there are similar charts for other platforms. No, I mean there are. It is equally as easy. Is it population report? Is that the URL? I think it's population report Destiny. Popularity report. I mean it is Haunter. I mean it is literally so easy. This is every platform. You can see player distribution. You can see character distribution. I mean, this has infinitely. You can see what activities they're doing. How many hours every activity had spent in it. I mean, this is just a way more reliable and full analytical tool. Oh, they literally have completions? No way. And they can tell you if you cleared with the requirements for Warlord's Ruin for the Dark Age challenge. That's fucking sick. This site is fucking awesome. Yeah, you can also use the website to see how many new players or like unique new accounts are being made every day in starting Destiny. Over 5,000 new accounts are being made daily. Yeah, that is very surprising. So that's why it's like, if you see anyone still using Steam numbers, if you are using Steam numbers to directly compare to another live service game, that is the only, that's like the only time where I think that's like a valid reason to use the one tool over the other. But if you're just like talking about the population of Destiny 2, if you see someone just using Steam charts, they are an unserious person that does not care about like integrity of data, period. If you purposely limit yourself to a smaller data set, you are doing bad statistics, period. I already tried that. Oh, a circle one? I need to switch the location here next run of my hand cannon in my inventory. Wait, did I kill big guy yet? Dude, my double breaks are fucking on fleek today, boys. Oh, I don't think I should have switched yet. Because I get more, yeah, I should have stayed, I shouldn't have switched until I got all my orbs. It's fine. Because now I'm going to lose all my charges getting more charges. Chill, bro. I fucked up. Oh, I'm really fucking up this rotation. That's insane. Holy shit. We're doing good damage. Hey, for such a fucked rotation, actually not that bad. And that was a truly fucked rotation. Where in the fuck are they thinking? Oh! You dumb idiot, bro! Fucking nerd neck looking ass. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Wait for Radiant to run out. But this is what they refer to in the industry as a major time loss. Yeah, pyramidal. Give me this circle. Or give me wall. Rather. I still have to do tests. Okay, I need some really fucking sick double breaks here. That, sick. That's unfortunate. Wall down here. Close. Too many hands. The witness is being way too handsy right now. Come on, give me a triangle. Please. Okay, this circle. I'm not gonna have to run any of this shit. Oh, the witness tests me? Oh, fuck. No, wait, that was triangle. That was wrong. Or was it wall? It doesn't matter. It wasn't circle, so it's wrong. Okay. Oh, I don't think I would have had time there anyways. Just did your solo warlords with bows, glaives, and swords was fun. Nice. Not awful for your first real run back. Yeah. One thing I am like, you know, I give myself a lot of shit because there are certain parts of challenges that I'm quite bad at. Like for instance, I'm really bad about getting in my own head when I'm like deep into a challenge, and I'm like, when I'm in the final phase of a challenge, I cannot help but think to myself, oh, I can clear here, I can clear here, like, you know, and losing the flow state. And I'm really hard on myself about that stuff. One thing I'm really pretty good at generally is I'm good at muscle, like learning muscle memory and retaining it pretty well. And I don't think I give myself enough credit for. for that. It's probably the only part of my low manness that I'm not like constantly pissed off at. Okay, the emblem's gonna come later, Space Panda. Did I get the double brick there? Oh, I forgot this. Triangle on this guy. Come on, that's fine. Just died there. Where's that orb? I saw the fucking orb where it go. Bro, too many hands doing too many crazy shit. Oh my god. I still can make that a lot better. Where was damage lost there? Oh no! Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Jeez. Ah, fuck off. That's not good. Triple not good. Slow to start damage. First LP was kind of butchered because you were in the air. You shot one too many sniper shots in the beginning. Did I? I shot 6, not 5? You swap to your second LP while you're still throwing your grenade. So you gotta finish. You gotta finish your animation there. So short damage, yeah, okay. I think damage starts like way sooner than I think it starts in my head. Dude, over time my keyboard goes to the right, and I fucking end up smacking my mouse against it constantly. Get the fuck out of my way, nerd. Oh no, shot. Take him on triangle. You should be shooting 4 after your first LP and 5 after your second. See, I did not know that. Okay. I should have cleansed. I don't know why I didn't cleanse there. That was stupid. Oh, I might have just cost myself a run. That was dumb. Dumb move on my part. When down, look your LP cooldown. You should start throwing a smoking grenade when you have 1 to 2 seconds left. Okay, okay. Okay. There she is. I don't like what circles on this side. Okay, so four snipers in the first rotation. I can do that. I can. That's easy. Come on. What do I look like? A guy who shoots more than 4 snipers in the first rotation? Absolutely fucking not. Fucking nerd or something? Yeah. Triangle. Currently, I think Solo Nezarek is probably way easier. single clicks are not on point today. I should go circle so I don't have to come back to this hellscape. Oh, I fucking... what? Go backwards and hit by my smoke, please. Oh, I should have cleansed there. Okay, and that was Waldo. Fuck, no. Some good RNG on this. Incorrect amounts of good RNG administered. Are any of these double pumping in? Alright, come on. Give me triangle. Need that triangle right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was just bad. Yeah, but even, like, Ron, even back when I did it the first time, pre-Final Shape, no. Season of the Deep? Season of the Deep? It was still, I think, easier than this. That's just never been, like... This has a lot of moving parts. I would say this is not technically that, that challenging. Pretty easy damage rotation you have to do. There's just a lot of things you have to juggle in this. Nezarec is very, like... I would say this is much closer to the amount of shit you have to pay attention to. For like Explicator. Like that's much more this speed. Having to remember like all the plates and like the order and having to kill the enemies because like everything's on an enemy basis and you have an underlying timer the whole time. Like I would say that challenge much closer to this one. Dude, I had my fucking brakes on point. Now I don't. It's making me feel inadequate as a male, as a human. As a person. Oh! You can also drop using Cades to get LP faster, more LP shot, which will make up for the Cade shot. Yep, to use rocket sidearm. People really like the sidearm thing. Maybe. Yeah, at some point I just have to make a decision and stick to it. Luckily, we should be able to get triangle here for sure. I'm just bad at the game there. Oh, I should have cleansed you fucking donut! Damn it! Oh! Oh, no, of course. They're really testing me. Circle. Circle, bro. Oh! We're flying. Alright. Oh, I don't have a fucking... I didn't scoot back enough. I got fucked up because I didn't have a smoke grenade. I just need to, like, just pay attention. Just pay attention. Just gotta fucking log in. You just gotta walk in. Okay, we're gonna get good at RNG this run, so it doesn't even matter. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Holy shit. Pyramidal. Win his test early. I like that. The fuck is close enough to... Okay, we're gonna get a double break here as well. We're just fucking... We're rolling through this run here. We're not gonna get a double break because I'm bad at the game. I cannot believe that was double. Oh, I still don't have my smoke. I was too far forward. I'm trying to get in the habit of being in a good spot where I can swap before the first one, and it's just I'm having trouble with it. I'm having trouble switching fast enough to do that. So that's going to be a technical thing. Oh no, Trick. Oh god. Big Reddit wants you to think it's slower. Maybe I should have a controller on standby just to swap loadouts. Oof. 147. What am I doing? Am I on the wrong loadout? Answer was yes. Double break. No, I don't. That's nice. Oh, he's gonna blow this up and murder me. First triangle today. Took me a second to load my database in my head. That was like, oh yeah, that's how you do this. What? The 4 is just there's that's gonna be so hard. That's gonna be so hard for me to even get used to that. That Goldie still did damage? Did it? It just didn't show it? Be my friend. Nice. Oh, still got the double break even though I fucked it up. Let's go. The time you do your biggest improvement is going to be getting the habit of doing single jump steering damage. It's, oh dude, that's such an annoying thing to practice. You got to put in so much time to get there to even practice that. I will be cognizant. What? Dude, fuck off. Hopefully I shot Waldo when I still had circle. That I did. Yo, did they fix the Mobius bug, or am I just bad at timing? That's a chat question. I don't know. The chunk bug? You know, I was jumping to help you get the damage faster if you want to practice that. Give me a couple more runs, and I'll make that decision. That's not a bad call, though. I always forget that's an option. What's the... Is it the sound cue? When should you bunny hop? Is it the... No, it's way after the... Right, I'm playing it in my head. Oh, I can always practice with the test as well, right? Because it should be the same sequence of events. Hey, when I do that. Like that. I'm just so bad at the game, dude. Alright, where's the big nerd? Yo, Hand, can you fucking get out of the way? Alright, what am I? I'm still spherical? Good. Here. I think I was lost. Oh! Once you see the hands push forward, then. I wouldn't worry about it right now, Joe. I made a lot of progress yesterday. On getting synths that actually will export now. I'll send you an updated version tonight with this stuff. I'm still having trouble getting that part down, but I also think in the recording I sent you, I think one of the parts was the wrong BPM. and I didn't realize it until yesterday. I'm writing in 105, and I think, like, when I do stuff in my head, sometimes I speed up and I don't realize it. I think one of them's in 115, so I just need to fix it a little bit. It's also annoying because I've like had so many things going on. I've had this idea for a while. I just haven't been able to like sit down and work on it, and so like I just want to like start pouring time into it, but I've got so much fucking shit happening. Same reason I haven't been streaming a lot, and it's just like, oh, it's fucking hard. I hit my dodge. Oh, no! Oh, I thought that was gonna be so fucking sick if I hit that. Very cool. Oh, we have another trying another wall boy. Am I in that? I don't fucking know. Very cool. Alright, give me don't need to rush it. Fine. Oh, I jumped way too early on that. Triangle across the way should be this. I should be good. Okay, well, he's disappeared. Are you serious? This is very quickly turned to not good. Okay, just a wipe. Great. Do you record without a metronome? No, but I don't. When I my process is kind of all over the fucking place. I don't really pay attention to it until because I do every part individually. It's a whole fucking thing. I'm also really bad at metronomes. Like combinations of parts that start on the beat versus like one you know, beat after, like are on the start of the bar versus one beat after. That fucks with me so much, and I'm really bad at identifying when things are gonna do what. Like when I'm just like humming them or whatever, or I just play it on guitar. It just doesn't. It's not a very natural process for me. body blocking his own thing. That's actually an insane strat. Dude, that is so fucking unfortunate. I always stop like a foot short. And I like if I just would have like, I always hesitate. I hesitate because I'm like, am I a foot short? And I don't switch loadouts fast enough. And it's just like, I make 3 bad decisions in the course of half a second. And if I just would have made any of those 3 differently, it would have been fine. Fucking. What's the third bad decision? Being born, bro. Why did I ask for this? Oh. Alrighty, one of the hands. That's kind of cool. They sucked up. Oh, great. Cool. This. Or don't. Wow. I love when the game works perfect. Makes me happy. Alright, where are we at? Great. No way, neither? Oh wait, I don't think I got there. I hate this fucking game. I hate it! This is so dumb! Yeah, we already did Warlords, so thank you, fuck. Just heads up, raid hub's not granting tax to those to do solo witness here in the bow week. Ah, no. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot, dude. I like Raid Hub a lot, but I'm over 25, so Raid Report will always be. But no, I don't really care about the tags. So where's my circle? Oh, shield. Sorry, I didn't see the raid. How are you doing? Thank you. Oh. Total witness yell. Yeah, it's not so bad, but just a few frustrating things. Okay, right on. One of the frustrating things is me, actually. Finished 100 free loadouts and arc raiders. I don't really know what that means, but cool. Bring the beard out? No, I need to shoot. Okay. I've just been busy, so hasn't. My life is oh fuck, what was that? Was it circle? Circle. Alright, 3 circle lands, nice. I think this is just a chalk run. Yes, so I'm just gonna chalk this run real quick. Basically did 100 raids. There's a raid to run. Rocking the free loadout they give you, it's usually has. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've just been like, I've got 100 different projects happening all at the same time, and so usually the length of my beard, or how much neck you get on my beard here, you see that? That's a measure of how disheveled my life is, because I'm overcommitting to a billion things. So generally, if you see Scarrow with this much neck beard going on, like, oh yeah, you're about to get some cool shit. So this should make you guys excited, really. Love your podcast, by the way. Thank you very much. It's been fun. Yeah, that's the response has been really cool, and I don't know. I'm excited for the prospect of like growing the community too. You know what I mean? Like, my life is, and like all of my content and stuff's been like all Destiny for so long. It's like it's scary, but it's cool to think that like, hey, we're gonna be talking to people that we've never talked to before, and I think it's really fun. Oh fuck, how did I? Did you get Lumi on the pod? Lumi like the Destiny streamer? Isn't Lumi Is this someone else with a similar name? Ruminates? I don't know if I know who that is. Destiny creator very hyped for Marathon. Oh, okay. What is like what's her? I can check out some of her content. Yeah, we've been really thinking. I think we want to keep like the first few episodes like just us, just to get in the habit of things and stuff. I do think we want to reach out sometime to a couple devs and stuff. Like that's something we talked about. But we haven't talked about any other creators yet, to be honest. Not really been something we've thought about. So let's see what the guys think. Yo, Rob, what's up? Oh, that fucking sucks. I don't think, did I get wall hand or no? I don't know if I actually shot it. I'm going so slow right now. How many more? 2? Please. Fuck off. Alright, let's get some orb spawn and see what happens. Might be able to get the next triangle. Like that, see? Watch, too late. Fuck, I'm bad at Destiny 2 video game. 4. See, jumping way too early. God, no. That was also the wrong one there. Yeah, once again, for a shit damage phase, not bad. And I think I missed my golden gun too. The Rangers so ass. If I'm a natural born New York Jets fan, does it count if I jump on the Sabres bandwagon? Dude, fucking let's do it. Jump on the bandwagon. Let's go. They're so good, man. Okay, I need to walk in here. Need to get some headshots real quick. Okay, let's get triangle going. Need to remember to get my transcendence up here. Ah! God fucking damn it, bro. Draw me. Gotta get some double breaks here. I didn't even cleanse myself. Oh, dude, why am I bad at Destiny 2, the video game? Barcelona versus Elche. I don't really know what that means. Is this soccer? Football? Who's excited for the fucking Olympics, dude? I think the Olympics, especially for hockey, are gonna be so crazy. So, like, the thing with the RNG is, like, I agree. Like, the part that is... I wouldn't say there's no RNG at all, because that's just not correct. There is definitely RNG, and you can definitely have bad starts to runs, right? And that is the difference between like a 30 or 40 second time loss. It can be quite significant. Every run is definitely clearable, though. That's the difference. There's no like run ending RNG. But man, is it frustrating to get 4 bad pulls in a row or whatever. Oh fucking. Oh my god. And just to be bad, yeah, you know what else wastes 40 fucking seconds? Is like being bad at the video game. Please test me, bro. Triangle doesn't give it to me here. I should do the circles, I think. God damn it. See, like, that's just bad RNG. The fact that... Yeah, all 3 of those not... That is objectively bad RNG. It is salvageable. It doesn't end the run. But my life would have been much easier if that didn't happen. And that's the annoying part of this. That's one of the many annoying parts of this. Yeah, once again, see, like, I should have cleansed there. That is, like... definitionally my bad, but definitely RNG associated with the hands. Also, if you switch your buff once, it becomes incredibly satisfying. Yeah, but so is like getting all 6 on the first pull. Bro said, well, I can't gamble. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite of what you just said. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying, wow, you can't tell from the get-go, bro. It's the, or it's, I keep saying wah. It's wah. I don't even know how to make the correct crying noise right now. What now? Like, huh? Okay. See? Bad start. But now it's like, okay, well, I know. Okay, that's not even triangle. But now having to start this run with 2 means I'll almost certainly have to cleanse at some point. Maybe not, but likely. What? Bro, I'm 15 fucking feet from it? What do you mean? Garbage game, dude? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna get struck. God, fucking damn it. Was that wall? He's a bit wall. That is so fucking frustrating. You get one of two. You get good, I don't know if this is a ping issue or what, but you either get good double breaks or you get, hey, this buff that's 17 and a half fucking feet over there, the game actually thinks it's on you, and so it's gonna give it to you. Those are the only two options. They can't happen at the same time. And you always have one or the other. Alright, give me Waldo. Where's Waldo? Oh, man. How is that damage? Is that going to be a good damage phase? Was that going to be a good damage phase? I didn't even see where the bar was. Hello there, people. What are you playing? Shot, lots of things, not the one thing that will complete the level, one player level. I don't think I understand the question. It was very good damage. No, you stop that. Don't tell me that. Oh, great. That's annoying. Really would have liked to have coins there. Is there a rhyme or reason to what extra appendage it summons? Because I often find myself with way too many of a single type. I'd like to avoid that. No way. What? I was so convinced that was gonna go behind me. No. Sorry. I know it's if you break two of the same type in a row. The type of extra hand that it summons is that, because I don't think that's determined. I don't think it's the type that you shot extra, right? I think it's is it random? See you, Lance. Thanks for hanging out. It would just be nice if, like, it'd be way better if I got, like, a nice variety of extra ones to spawn versus, because it seems like it's always the same fucking one. And I just have 10 of one hand. What? Dude. The way that things are currently going is not optimal. Wait, do I have a second destroy him? Nice. Oh, huge. Things are now back into the optimal category, I would say. Nice. You win those. Bro, give me a fucking orb, please.
There are no alternatives.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, man. Shit. Fuck. I need the repetition. I need the repetition. I need it. I can't keep making stupid mistakes. Fuck. I wonder if the raid-like maps in Marathon will be solo friendly. I don't know. Just remember, I think the part of that isn't necessarily like the mechanics, it's like the PvP. Solo friendly means a lot. Solo friendly means a much different thing when there's PvP involved, you know? Yo, hello? Thank you. Off. It's that bottom left hand fucks me up so much, dude. I always think it's gonna be behind me. I feel like I've got a really good read on all of them except for that one. It just consistently, like, even the animation, I'm like, oh, it's pointing behind me, I'll be okay. It's never okay. Can you give a tip for running? Yeah, sure. We'll call it solo unfriendly, as in I hope you can do it without a team, but yeah, solos are going to be causing problems too. I mean, just like, it depends how matchmaking. We know that solo lobbies, I think they said, I think Josie said, like, will primarily launch you with other solos, but, you know, we have yet to see that in practice, right? So, we've seen how fire team-based matchmaking works in Destiny. You send DR will keep you alive? I just had descended right there. I had the DR from Amplified. What? I didn't even fucking see that, dude. Shit. That's gonna get me done. Oh. We're dive bombing right into the fray. Oh, this might be a way. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Yeah, I tried to push it when we get close to time, but I just gotta play safe. $184 solid though. Your first nade to debuff Goldie was too early. Would have easily scratched. Yeah, it was. Unfortunately, I think I'm trying to remember if I had a smoke, because the smoke's supposed to extend the debuff, but I think I didn't have a smoke that run. I don't remember. That's all kind of running together. No, man. Pick the right gun, nerd. I don't even know why I try that. It just hurts me a bunch every time. Oh, fuck me.
The final shape still has a place for you.
Yo, Teej! Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Yo, I don't like any of the shit that's happening right now. Come on. Oh. I need to log in my packs. All right, give me circular. Did I try triangle? I don't even know if I did triangle properly. How many more do I have? 3? I saw test as well. This sucks. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? How do I get out of this scenario? Pass. What? How? Did, okay. Okay, I guess I was in the buff for too long. I don't think so. I disagree. But that's fine. Good damage too, and I still fucked up at the beginning, so. Oh, the time. That buff, square buff, is just the worst goddamn thing in the, like, it's just, it should be a fucking war crime. Thanks, that was great. That was a really fucking solid run right there. Can't wait to talk about Marathon without having to worry about the playtest NDA. March 5th can't come soon enough. It's gonna be so good. Just jump. It will guarantee give it to you. Yo, Poner, what's up? Where's teammates? I killed them. I sacrificed them to Charter. I took their skin. Dude, no shot. I totally forgot I'd already shot that one. Nice. Bad. I knew that was gonna go well, huh? Yeah, this run's looking bad too. I should have gotten circle. Once all the fucking sky hands spawned, I should have gone circle. I made a bad call. This one's just over. Unless I save it with some sort of miraculous double break type situation. Oh fuck, I forgot I still need to do this. I think this run is cooked. Shit, in my life for Warlord's Ruin? Yeah, that was a couple hours ago. It was a pretty decent challenge, not that bad. That's nice. I should actually. Yeah, that was dumb. I did stupid things. All up and down that run, I did stupid things. You're watching Jurassic World Rebirth? Nice. There's some movies I want to see, but it's been super busy recently. But I really want to see I want to see Markiplier's movie, Iron Lung. I want to see I really need to go see 28 Years Later. I really want to see that one. Bone Temple 2 or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even remember. Just haven't been able to make it out, but hopefully soon. Thank fucking God. Just run again. You're on a different elevation square and it won't give you the buff. It's just so. Can't wait for the Aerothon. Dude. Yeah, I've loved all 3 singles from this album, dude. I think it's gonna be great. There's so much good music coming out this year. Yo, what's up? I really hate when circle spawns on this side first. Give me... Sometimes, man. Yo, what in the fuck do you think you're doing? I don't like anything that's happening right now. None of it. Like, literally 0%. Dude, this fucking blows. Right. The circle do something. Run is over. Okay, I'm gonna just want one more good run. I clearly need to take a break here soon. My brain is breaking. Oh, Cole, you got called out by the goat himself. That's insane. I'm gonna guess we're not getting mail for a little bit looking outside, but I don't have any notification about a collector's edition for Bungie or anything, but I do have one coming. So one of them we've got to get here. Warlords does not need to be flawless. Just sometimes, man. Just sometimes. Why are you putting this shit in the same place? Just give me this. I never want to come over here again. Give me this circle. Hit me, hexahedron, bro! Where is it? Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, 20 seconds. Lock in, lock in. I don't know why that happened the way it did, but it did. They go to damage though, man.
You made your choice.
What am I doing? Like, holy fuck. Oh. Okay, where's Wall Boy at? Oh, I have the click breaker. Fucking idiot. I'm like waiting. It's a fucking joke that I have to do that, but I do. Bad at the game. Four. That's done. I did those in the wrong order. I cannot get the hands. I had him, and now I just lost him. I go through these phases where I'm like, oh, I'm vibing this. I'm just not vibing it right now. Alrighty. Is Hunter your main? No. Warlock's like well over 60 or 70% of my playtime in Destiny nowadays. Hunter used to be my main, like back in D1, but hasn't been that way in a very long time. Okay. This is the pull. I do some crazy shit on this pull, alright? triangle is a cliff. Circle. No way, neither of them? Wow. Next triangle. Bro, there's too much shit going on over on this side. This is diabolical. There are too many hands. Oh, no. Okay, this guy's got to give me 2 orbs. Oh, okay, he's here. Oh, he's dead.
There are no alternatives.
Oh, fuck me. Dude. All right. I'm going to call it there. 4 hours. I'm making stupid mistakes. My damage is like pretty good. I just can't chain them together. So Hockey got canceled tomorrow because we're in the middle of a fucking blizzard. So I plan on a long witness stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Let's raid somebody. Is anyone playing Destiny right now? Oh, Painter's on? Oh yeah, Painter's on. Let's read Painter. Alright, everybody. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, did I spell Painter's name wrong? Why is it not rating? Oh, wrong chat. I'm fucking dumb. Lamau. Lamau. Alright, everybody. Woo. I'll see you guys. We'll get this. I just need fucking chain it all together. We'll be good. See you, everyone.